happy vintage and vino night. I hope everybody is ready for a fun time. So hello Teresa, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Glad you made it tonight. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope Angel's getting her seat ready. So welcome in. I've got my drink. It's hot out today, so I'm drinking something cold. I made a Tinto de Verano just because I'm like, it's roasting out. It is like so hot in the sun here. It's like 85 or something. Hey, Robert, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Colleen. Hello, hello. I am so glad you love your ring. That makes me so happy. Yay. So happy. So I hope everybody's in for a good time tonight. Got lots of great stuff, lots of beautiful vintage jewelry. I have some consignments still. I have the stuff that was in my video from Friday. I have some stuff from Saturday or Sunday. Hello, Elisa. I have things that I need to get off the table from my own collection. I just have a ton of jewelry, so we just need to get through a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't even know. We're just gonna, and I have rings I'll do really cheap. I don't know. You guys tell me what you want. I'll run it. I don't really care. I've got so much behind me. I was starting to go through and organize some of my trays, and I was like, I'm just gonna start grabbing trays if it comes down to it. We're just gonna run the crap out of it. I got a whole bin of brooches that I was just organizing, and I'm like, wow, I have a lot of brooches out of my own inventory. I just want to get, and then I actually bought a bunch of brooches out of the consignment that it's going to be my own inventory, and we'll just do that. And I am getting 5 boxes of jewelry tomorrow from that new estate, plus 5 boxes of vintage handbags. So yes. And this is, just so you know, this is a tank top, not a bra. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. So, and I made a few earrings, but honestly, I've been so wiped out just trying to organize. Bree, hello. How are you? You're on your tablet? Okay. Hello, hello. So, oh, yay, Lynn, you got it. I'm so sorry. Lynn got her anklet finally. Yeah, so I'm gonna be inundated tomorrow. So I actually cleared out a whole area of my garage. Actually started my video for when it's going to arrive tomorrow. It's gonna be like kind of a sneak peek. It's gonna be like, this is the stuff that's coming in. We're gonna put it in the garage. We're gonna do like, it's gonna be like a, holy cow, this is the amount of stuff that's coming in, and this is just a quarter of the haul. It's gonna be a lot. And Bree, Bree, if you want extra days and all of that, you know what, we're just gonna do it. So yeah, so feel free to quit your other job. Because I'm gonna need you. And I've really been considering, I might have to go onto Whatnot and sell too, because this is just gonna be an insane amount of jewelry, because I still have so much of Yippie's jewelry too. So I don't know what we're gonna do. So oh, I'm so glad, Elisa. I'm so glad. Yay. So, yeah. So let me know if anybody's interested in anything at the beginning. Yeah, I know, a day in the life of me. I know. Oh yeah, and Bree, the stuff is coming tomorrow, so I'm not sure if it's going to be here coming in when you're here or not, but Lynn, okay. Sounds good. I need help just organizing. Rings again. So Robert, I don't have anything new for rings. Oh, I cut my hair, guys. Look how much I cut off. I cut off like 7 inches. Yay, Vampy. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, I cut off like 7 inches of my hair. Can you tell? And it's like super curly now. Yeah, and I didn't realize how short like this was gonna end up being, but yeah, it turned out really short up on top, but that's okay. yeah, so yeah, that's what happens when you cut your own hair and you do the ponytail method. But yeah, it feels so light. It was just so hot. And so I was dying. And so I'm like, I'm cutting all this hair off. And that's what I did. I cut off all my hair. And I cut my own hair. I have not been to a salon since COVID. So I've cut my own hair ever since COVID. So yeah, so welcome in everybody. We will do, if you have not already subscribed to my channel, please take a second, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. And we will do giveaways at 50, 70, and, how do I do it? 50, 75 and 100 thumbs up. I don't remember now. Jeez, oh Pete. I think it's 50, 75 and 100 thumbs up. And so please go ahead and hit those thumbs. And that will be really helpful. Smash the hearts. That helps people come into the chat as well because it shows engagement. Keep the chat going. That shows engagement. That helps people come into the chat as well. And it helps to get people interested in coming in here. So please, please, please. And also, you know what I learned? You know what I learned today? Have you guys seen that hype? You know, when you can hype videos? Have you guys seen that? If you guys like a creator, let's say you're out on YouTube and you're watching a video and you really like that creator and you see that like hype this video, make sure you're hyping those videos, because I learned that when people's videos gets hyped, YouTube will push them up a little bit in the algorithm, and it gets their videos put out in front of more people in their niche. So like when you see one of my videos or one of another jewelry creator's videos or whatever, and you like the video, you like what they're seeing, hype that video, because it pushes their channel, not just that video necessarily, but their whole channel up in the algorithm so more people can see them, and that helps them grow their channel, get more subscribers and all of that. So definitely please hype videos. I just learned that today. And I've always like hit hype, you know, because a lot of times that's what's there before comments. Sometimes you have to swipe to see comments or whatever. But definitely hype videos because that really helps. So very interesting little tidbit I learned. So please hype videos. So I'm going to start saying that. Thank you. Oh, you only get 3 a week? Okay, so thank you. Yeah. So, and I just learned like, there's like a leaderboard for small creators for hypes. Only YouTube sees, but there's like leaderboards and stuff. And like if you get 10, if you're like a creator of a certain amount of people, if you get like between 10 and 50 hypes on a video, then that like really boosts you and stuff like that. So yeah, so I think that's awesome. So thank you. Thanks so much, Sandra. I appreciate it. And Sandra, welcome in. Yay. So everybody, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. So we can start with whatever you guys would like. If you guys have something that you want to see, please let me know. We are a very friendly channel here. If you are new here, please join in the chat. Don't hesitate. Don't feel like you have to be back in the, in the lurk mode, because we are super friendly here. We love everybody. We love to see new people here and all of that. And if you are a normal person that spends time in the chat, then yay, I'm glad you're here. But definitely don't hesitate to join in the chat. And everybody's welcome. We're a no drama channel. Never any drama here. We don't talk about drama. We don't do anything like that. So love to, just we're here to support each other. I'm a big one on supporting everybody here and other channels and all of that. I don't buy into drama. So yeah, so that's me in a nutshell, if you're not familiar with me. So thank you all for being here. And so yes, I have lots to show you. So I don't even know where to start. No drama yama in this house. we're here to support each other. And yes, I love supporting. I love supporting people. So I am, oh, thank you, Vampy. Yeah, I like this length. It's definitely cooler than what it was. And it makes my curls go a little bit more curly. All right. But I'm still like roasting. If I had like one of my barrettes here, I think I'd be like putting a barrette in my, oh, that's a pin. I'm like, oh, I have a barrette, but no, that's a pin. Kind of looks like a barrette though, but it's an old check pin. But it looked like a barrette for a second. I was like, ooh, I could put a barrette in my hair. I have like lots of hat pins. I was like, maybe I could put it up as a hat pin, but I'd probably like, you know, stab my scalp. You know what, Colette, exactly. There's too many channels lately that just tears each other's crowns off. And I don't like seeing that. I don't. I love supporting each other. Who likes brooches? Anybody here like brooches? Can we do some vintage? Can we do vintage? Or do you guys want to do rings? I don't really care. I don't care what we do. But I have BB. All right. Now, yeah, it's layered. It's layered. So, yeah, I have to do layers in my hair, but I just do like when I cut it, I do the ponytail method. So like when it's wet, I comb it all in like a really high ponytail, flip over, and then cut it straight across in the ponytail. And then it gives you all the layers that you want. Hi, Jen, welcome in. And then it gives you all the, and that's all you have to do. And then you can just scrunch, 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 and make sure that it's even, of course, which sometimes I'm not good at that. And then that's it. It takes like 5 minutes to cut. And then it looks like you got it cut in the salon. Sometimes you can like thin it out a little bit, cut into it, but yeah, that's all I do. And I've been doing it since COVID. Saves a lot of money. I'm in, you know, a very expensive area for haircuts, like to go to like a good salon. It's like $90 just for a haircut. So, yeah, it saves me a lot of money to get my haircut. So, you cut your husband's hair? Yeah. I would never be able to do that. No, no. And then my kids, like they're too picky, so I would never be able to do that. So, oh, thank you. Okay, so, all right. So a lot of you guys know that I got a sampling of the stuff from that estate that I'll be buying. And so I do have a few pieces left. I ran a few of these yesterday. Oh, that's cool, Vampy. And I got a few pieces from this estate yesterday, and I am going to run, I'm going to run a bunch of these. So, or not yesterday. I got these on last week. So this was from my video on Friday. I'm going to be getting the rest of the stuff, a quarter of the estate tomorrow. And then after a couple weeks, maybe I'll get the next quarter. And then after a while, because it'll be a while before I pay off the rest of the estate, I'll get the other half. So that's how it's going. This estate's going to be very expensive. It's got probably about 8,000 pieces in it. Very high-end jewelry. So I'm really excited. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to sell them all on YouTube, though. I might have to start going on Whatnot. I'm not really sure. It's really going to depend. But we're going to start with just YouTube first. But I'm kind of toying with the idea. I don't know. I did show this yesterday morning, but I am going to show it again. So this is actually an unsigned Regency. You can see the back. It's got that gunmetal backing. Absolutely gorgeous brooch. And thank you, Elisa, for reminding me what kind of glass it is. It is called iris glass. I totally blanked on it yesterday. It is called iris glass. Oh my God, that's so cool, Robert. And that is called iris glass, these two right here. And then that's just blue glass cabochon. kind of almost like a moon glow. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is an unsigned Regency. I'm gonna ask $65 for this one. Absolutely beautiful brooch. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is an older Regency, and you can see like it's almost got like a cupcake type of setting to it. And this is in the older gunmetal style. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you everybody who's here. All right. Pass on that one. Okay. Now I do have a Regency set. If anybody likes sets. D, hello, my friend. Now this is a Regency set. It has pressed check glass. It also has that gunmetal backing. This one is signed. That is the back, or that is the front of it. Look at this. Beautiful big AB stone there. Look at the pressed glass in there. Absolutely gorgeous. That is the back. It is signed Regency right there. Look at that. I know. That is just spectacular. And we're going to start this set off with a starting bid of $85. Look at those earrings. They're fabulous. Beautiful clip earrings. Those are the clips. This brooch is approximately 2¼ inches in diameter. And look at that pressed glass in there. That is Czechoslovakian pressed glass. Truly, truly gorgeous. All right. Pass on that one. Sounds good, Ellie. All right. Let's skip to something different. Maybe we'll do something else to start with. How about something maybe not so fancy? But we'll stay in the vintage. This looks like a Trifari. When I first saw this, I thought this was Trifari. Trifari did a lot of these pieces in this beautiful, like, robin's egg blue with the gold tone. This is actually Avon, believe it or not. It's marked right there. This is a really nice piece. Beautiful brooch. This is 10. Elisa, thank you for your bid. And this is 2¼ inches in diameter. And I'm going to start counting this down for you, Elisa, unless I see another bid. We're going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Elisa. Thank you so much, Elisa. I'm actually going to start another bag for you, I think, from yesterday. I know, isn't that nice, Lynn? It's really pretty. And if anybody has like requests of what they want to see, if you rather see something else, just let me know. I do too. Okay. Come on. Is it on my envelope holder? There we go. Okay. This is going to be a starting bid of $10 as well. This is a listener brooch. Beautiful gold tone. And this one is about two and a quarter also. It's got that kind of spiral effect, spiral graph almost. Remember those from school? Very 1970s listener brooch. Gold tone. $10. That's it. All right, we'll pass on that one. All right. We'll move on to a different tray. Would you guys rather see sterling? Or should I keep on going with brooches and stuff? Or necklaces? Keep going? Okay. I put together an entire box of brooches. This is like all the brooches that I like found in my entire collection. All of these. Isn't that crazy? You know I'm a brooch girl. So, you guys like brooches? I have brooches. So, I've got some really good ones in here. So this is all stuff out of my collection. Got them all over, all different places. This is one I actually got in Spain when I was in Spain. This is a Limoges. That is a very old Limoges brooch. This is, I would consider this Victorian. It has a trombone clasp. It is marked Limoges. It has somebody's tag on there. Beautiful hand-painted Limoges brooch. And I'm going to do this with a starting bid of $25. If you guys saw my Madrid El Rastro flea market video, you might have seen me pick up this brooch. This was a great one. Elisa's in at 25. Thank you, Elisa. Looking for 26. Beautiful Limoges, France, right on the back. This is coming directly to you from Spain. I'm going to count this down for you, Elisa. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. You got a good story with this one. It's a great piece. Leslie, welcome in. It does, right, Karina? Let's see if this one's marked. Now, this one I did not get in Spain. But I actually have two of these. So one of these I'm selling. This is Damascene. And Damascene is made in Toledo, Spain. Much of it is. This one is not marked Spain, but much of this is made in Toledo, Spain, which is located just outside of Madrid. I was there in Toledo. I actually got to see how Damascene is made. It's really cool. It is 24 karat gold plated over steel and also enamel. So very cool piece. This is the back of it. This is an older piece. You can kind of see how it's darkened on the back. Absolutely gorgeous little piece. This is a starting bid of $28. And it's a Spanish galleon. Isn't this cool? It is a Spanish galleon brooch. And just look at the detail in that. That is literally spectacular. Elisa's in at 28. Thank you, Elisa. Looking for 29 if anybody else likes it. Detail's just fabulous. Robert's in at 30. Thank you, Robert. Looking for 31. Oh, Elisa's in at 32. Thank you, Elisa. Hi, Kipper. How are you? Robert's in at 35. Elisa's out. Thank you so much, Elisa. I appreciate you. Robert, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Robert. Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate you being here, Mia, and welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. It is okay if you are in jewelry jail. I just appreciate you guys being here and joining in the chat and hanging out with me. That is just awesome. I love Damascene too. I really do. Okay. I'm going to keep going with brooches unless somebody tells me different. Okay. Very cool dangle brooch. It's got like pink, like a peachy pink color to it, and then the green and the yellow, and does not glow. Actually, that pink almost glows, but not really, not too much. Starting bid on this one is $25. Leonore, welcome in. This is unsigned. This is the back of it. It just has a little pin on the back on the very top, and then the bottom just dangles. This is an older piece. Kipper, thank you, Kipper. Kipper's in for 25, looking for 26. All right, I'm going to count you down, Kipper. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kipper. Thank you. Okay. That one's no good. That one's missing a stone. I should have you message me, Elisa, for pieces missing stones. I'll give you a good deal on them. Oh, good, Kipper. Yes, do it. This one's missing a stone. Oh, do it, Robert. That's awesome. Okay. This one is cool. This one is older. Probably 1930s, I'd say. Let me make sure that the pin back works okay. Some of these I haven't looked at in forever. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Super pretty little wreath brooch. I would almost say this could be check. Beautiful gold over pot metal. And then these beautiful blue stones that are open back. And they are original. And all of the white stones are present. This one is a starting bid of $25. Isn't this beautiful? This one is 2 inches in diameter. Elisa's in at 25. Thank you, Elisa. If I don't see 26, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once. Going twice. Hey, Katie. Sold to Elisa. Thank you so much. Okay. Old Carrie, how are you? This is an old Victorian sash pin. Now, this is probably the most subdued one I've had. This one is really nice. It isn't a buckle style. This does have an old C-clasp that holds the pin, and it's in really good condition, and it is done like a buckle. So hand forged pin, C-clasp. It's got the older style hinge. This would date to late 1800s, early 1900s. So this is definitely 120, 130 years old. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one is going to be $55. Anything like this with a stone is always, I have always asked $75 to $95. This one is more in the $55 to $65 range. And it's in great condition. Beautiful brass. You can see the leaf motif on it. And it's got some dimension to it. How would you wear this? Back in the day, this was worn like with a on a dress with like a sash, like at the waist, or a man would wear it. You know, like especially like in Scotland, on like a kilt or with one of those sashes, like the tartan sashes. These were very much used in like England and Scotland and Ireland, especially like with kilts or with traditional dress. And then, or they could be used like with heavier, it's a thick pin, so heavier material. Yes, it gathers fabric. And then this one, because it has that buckle, this one, I would guess that this one was more used at the waist. But today, how I would wear it, because I would still, like, I still wear a lot of brooches and stuff like that. And these ones with the thicker pins, how I would wear it is if I had a wool scarf, you know, was wearing it in the winter, I would gather the scarf and probably wear it off to the side like that. So it would keep the scarf together and keep me warm. Because I'm very practical. That's just me. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one. This one here is, don't believe this is marked. Lulu. Starting bid on this one is $20. And we have beautiful clear rhinestones. It is domed. That is the back of it. I'd say this is 1960s. Robert, you have the angel emoji. I didn't even realize you remember. Yay, Robert. Oh, that's right. You got the free subscription. Yay, you have the angel emojis. Yay. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Okay. I might keep on keeping on with the brooches. You guys seem to like them, so I'm going to keep going. Thanks, Leonore. This is a cool old one. It's got a very, like, almost a, almost like a 1930s Haskell-esque quality to it. It looks like this. Haskell was very, back in like the 1920s and 1930s, or late 20s, early 30s, was very, how do you say it? Very like arts and craftsy. So you do see that this is layered one over the other. These are like an enamel, plastic enamel kind of thing. This is the back. And then it has the type of clasp that is over the front. So the clasp safety is at the top, goes over the top. So the pin goes in the top, this flips over, and then you're safe. I don't think this is a Haskell. It could be anything. So I'm not, it's unsigned. I'm just selling it as is, as a unsigned something, but it's just what it reminds me of. Don't quote me on what it is. It's just, you could do your own research, maybe figure it out. I didn't research it very hard, but that's just what it reminds me of. It's very old. Yeah, or arts and crafts, kind of, yeah. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. I like the size of this one. This one's large. It's almost 2 3/4 inches. Really pretty colors. Okay, pass on that one. Pull randomly out of this. Try to get something that nobody's seen in a while. Okay, this one's pretty. Look at that. So we've almost got like a vitriol glass here in those four. There's the back of it. It is unsigned. Not sure what it is. It's something Austrian at least. Could be anything. Excellent fall colors. Exactly, Shell. It's not huge. It's about almost 2 inches. Almost 2 inches. Starting bid on this one is $22. And before anybody asks me, it doesn't glow. These colors normally don't. I have Kipper in first at 22. I'll need 23 from you at Lisa or more. I know. I love this. I've got Elisa in at 23. Thank you. Kipper's in at 24. Thank you. I have 46 people here. 28 thumbs up. We will do our first giveaway at 50 thumbs up. So if you haven't already given me a thumbs up, please do so if you can. I would appreciate it. Elisa's at 25. Thank you, Elisa. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Thank you, BB. Kipper's in at 26. Elisa's out. Thank you, Elisa. I appreciate it. Kipper, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Yes, right, Lulu. And so, oh, Teresa's coming in at 27. Thank you, Teresa. Looking for 28. Kipper's in at 28. Rainbow Unicorn Farts. Thank you, Rainbow Unicorn Farts. Teresa's in at 30. Thanks, Mia. Isn't Rainbow Unicorn Farts Happy Ducky? Isn't that one of your alter egos? Teresa's out. Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate it. Kipper, counting this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kipper. And that went for 31. Okay, this looks like a Judy Lee or Beau Jules. It is unsigned. We have beautiful green AB and like a beautiful emerald green Navette on here. And this one does not glow. Sometimes if it's the right color green under the AB, it might glow, but this one does not. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one, $25. Hello, Doug. Sorry I missed ya. Oh, thank you, Lulu. And I think this one might have been a Madrid pick. I think I might have gotten this one in Madrid. Okay. Some of my Madrid brooches are running together, but I think that one I did get in Madrid. Not positive. I know, right? Okay, this is a great little set. Kind of reminds me of a Florenza, but it's not signed. It is a set. Get the earrings clipped on here. It's a small brooch, like almost cameo small. Yeah, it's not signed. The brooch is about 1.5 by 1.25. And I'm just gonna do a starting bid on the set of 22. Very 1960s. And then this is the back of it. The earrings are clips. I know, isn't this one pretty? Okay. Just trying to get rid of some of my stuff out of my inventory. If you guys want to start seeing something different, just let me know. I'm just randomly grabbing pieces out of here. Okay, this came from Madrid, from the El Rastro. This is another piece. It has a, hey Kool-Aid. This is another piece. It has a trombone clasp. It is not marked Limoges, but it is done like Limoges. It does have a hand-painted ceramic piece in the center. It is gorgeous. This is going to be a starting bid of 25. I did pick this up with the other Limoges pieces, although this one is not marked Limoges, but it does have the trombone clasp. Hey, Rena. Beautiful floral design on this one. Elisa's in at 25. I'm going to count this down for Elisa. We'll say going once, going twice. Oh, Leslie, I'll need 26 from you. I've got Elisa in first. I know, isn't this a pretty one? I feel like I've got another Limoges in here somewhere. I do. Leslie is in at 27. Elise is in at 30. I've got the high bid at 30. Right now, looking for 31. Leslie's in at 32. Thank you, Leslie. Lisa's in at 35. Thank you. Sorry, it wasn't clear there. When Elisa gets her mindset on something, there's no stopping her. I'm telling you. Leslie's in at 36. We got Elisa in at 37. Now, I do have some unset Limoges pieces as well that are not set in brooches. If anybody's interested in those. Oh, Gravel Gertie's coming in at 40. Oh, you're an Aries. So's my son. He's like that too. The one that I go to Spain with. The one that lives in Spain. He's an Aries. Oof, you don't want to get in an argument with him. Elisa's out. Thank you so much, Elisa. All right, Gertie, I've got you at 40. Counting this down, going once, going twice, sold to Gertie. So Gertie, I don't know if you heard this. This is coming to you directly from Madrid, Spain. Well, via Detroit, but I got it in Madrid. All right, so since we're in that mode, yes. Okay, this one is gorgeous. It is also hand painted. It's not marked Limoges, but it has the number 20 on the back. I think it's 20. Look at that. It is a hand painted portrait. And look at the frame that it's in. Now the frame is not marked at all. It has the old style hinge. If you can see this hinge, it does have a safety style clasp. I don't know if the clasp was replaced. It does have one of these flips, so you could wear it as a pendant as well. But look at this. It is hand painted. This also was purchased at the El Rastro in Madrid. And this one is a little bit larger. It measures 2¼ inches tall by almost 2 inches wide, just shy of 2 inches wide. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one, I'm going to do a really good one. We're going to start this one off at 30. Kool-Aid's in at 30. Thank you. Thanks, Happy Ducky. I've got Kool-Aid in first at 30. Leslie's in at 33. Kool-Aid's in at 35. It is beautifully, and it's in such impeccable condition. Look at this. The condition is outrageous. And look at the detail on this. So my guess is that it was hand painted and then set after the fact. This could have been hand painted 200 years ago for all I know. I mean, we all, if you guys remember, I found a rosary from the 1700s at the flea market in Spain. So we don't know, for all I know, I don't know that this is Limoges. I really don't. This could be somebody hand painted this and then set this later. So we've got Leslie with the high bid at 49. Thank you. Kool-Aid's in at 50. So we have $5 increments now. Leslie's in at 55. Thank you, Leslie. Oh, really? Thank you, Vampy. Kool-Aid's in at 60. I wouldn't be surprised. So I'll need 65 from you, Leslie. Definitely Victorian, I would say. Yes, exactly. So I'll need 65 from you, Leslie, to stay in. It's $5 increments after 50. I'm sorry. Yep. Mia. Thank you, Leslie. So I found at that Madrid flea market, I found a rosary from the mid 1700s and then one from the early 1800s, both in sterling silver. Both of those did sell. So I'll need 75 from you, Leslie. Kool-Aid's just going to go in with an $85 bid. Leslie's in at 90. Thank you so much. Exactly, right? Kool-Aid's in at 100. Thank you so much, you guys. Again, here's the back. This is fantastic. And then the pin does go far back or far beyond the brooch too. Kool-Aid's in at 110. Amazing condition. Yes, they did. We have 115. Kool-Aid's in at 125. There is the back again, just so you guys know. Take a look at it. There is that, it is an old hinge. Now, I don't know whether or not that clasp is replaced or if that is original. Right? Exactly, Mia. Leslie's in at 140. I think she was bidding 130. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's in at 150. Thank you. And you'll see this one if you go back to my El Rostro video from when I was in Spain. You'll see this one. Leslie's in at 175. You guys are going to make me go to Spain sooner than later. Leslie's out. Thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate you. Kool-Aid, I'm going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. Thank you so much, Kool-Aid. I appreciate you. Straight from Madrid to you via Detroit. Actually, I told Shane there is a incredible flea market in Barcelona. Now, I haven't really had this huge desire to go to Barcelona until I saw this flea market that is literally 2 stories, and I need to go. Oh, you did not make me suffer, Kool-Aid. So I need to go. I need to go to this flea market in Barcelona. So when I go back to Spain, I will go to this Barcelona flea market, and trust me, I will do a video from there, and I can't wait. I can't wait to go. So, and I will be, Kirsten, did I say hi? Hi, Kirsten. I love you. It's going to be so amazing. And who knows? I don't know what's going to be in this big, huge estate. Maybe there will be some of those in there. So I'll let you guys know. I'm getting 5, you know, those big bankers boxes? 5 of those stuffed with jewelry tomorrow. And then 5, well, Kool-Aid, I know. People like to bid against you, I guess. 5 big bankers boxes full of jewelry, and then 5 of those big, like, what are they, 55 gallon or whatever tubs of antique purses. So I'm getting 5 of each of those tomorrow. 5 each. So I'm getting 10 boxes total. That is 1/4 of the estate that I'm purchasing. So 5 of each. So yeah, super excited. Super excited. I don't think I have any more of those portraits. I think that's all of them. If you guys want to see more good pieces, let me go back to the good pieces. If you want to see a Victorian piece, or not Victorian, this is Art Nouveau. This is Peking glass. It's a Peking glass bracelet. It is a 7.75. This is silver tone metal. It is not sterling silver, but look at the butterfly design. And this is Peking glass, 7.75 in diameter. Isn't this fab? It's amazing. And this is a starting bid of $70. I know, right, Carrie? Look at the butterfly design. I get it. You know, this actually fits me. I have like small wrists but big hands, and this actually fits me. Yeah. Well, you know what? I lied. It's at an 8. I lied. It's at an 8. This whole time I've been saying 7.75, but I just put it back. I was just putting it, not putting it all the way down on the mandrel. So it is actually at an 8. That's what I was doing it. I was just doing it like that. So it was kind of not going all the way down, but it is. It's at an 8. So 70. 70 on this. If anybody likes this, it is Peking glass and beautiful butterflies. Art Nouveau. Incredible bracelet. Koulei's like, oh, all right. Koulei's in at 70. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Koulei. See, no bidding war now. Going once, going twice. Sold to Koulei. Thank you, Koulei. You have a beautiful spine. Lucky. Let's do a necklace. So who likes Vendome? I love Vendome. This is a 20 inch. Never remember. 18 to 20 inch Vendome. Get my bust out. So one of the things I love about Vendome is that they are a larger necklace for when they were made. They're a little bit longer. So many of these were like 14 inches, 15 inches, which is great for some people, but so many of us have larger necks. And so Vendome always did a little bit of a larger size. Starting bid on this Vendome is 65, and it is 3 strands, beautiful blue and this like plum color with these black. It is a combination of plastic and glass beads, which almost always is Vendome. It has the flower hook, which is typical of Vendome. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Absolutely a stunner of a necklace. And you've got these few just dotted in there black beads. Elisa's in at 65. Thank you, Elisa. And then look at these blue crystals. Just stunning. It is, right, Koulei? I love Vendome. All right, Elisa, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to you, Elisa. Thank you. Okay. This bracelet's at about a 6.75. Maybe closer to a 7. It's at about a 7. Currently. It is a kind of like a oxidized brass. It is made by a company called Moens, and protege of Larry Verba. If you're familiar with Larry Verba, he had his own company. He designed for Chanel for a little while, but he was mostly known for his own work, and also the fact that he was a designer for excuse me, Hattie Carnegie towards the end. And Larry Verba did all of this really beautiful work like this. And so it's not surprising that his protege came and did very similar things. And this is a company called Moens, Moans, like Moans, but it's pronounced Moens. Absolutely gorgeous. Very high-end couture. If you research Moens jewelry, you'll find that it's all very runway designs, very high-end New York City kind of beautiful pieces. This is their Maltese cross line. I did not find this exact bracelet, but I did find other pieces from this line, all ranging in the 400 to 400-ish for the earrings, all the way up to like 800 for the necklaces. So I am going to do this bracelet at $195. When I was trying to figure out a price, ChatGPT told me to do $395, but I thought that was a little high. Definitely see you coming with this cuff on. Okay, pass on that one. I get it. It is very high end. And you kind of have to be wanting something like that. You love, okay, so you know, Moens is really cool stuff. Okay, so this is really cool. This is a Art Deco feather brooch. Look how large that is. Super huge feather brooch. Approximately 4 inches, almost a full 4 inch. It's about full 4 inches in length. No, wrong. 4 3/4 inches. 4 3/4 inches in length. Look at this. Whoop. Massive. This is the back of it. There are no missing stones. It's in perfect condition. These are all pieces that are sampling that I took from that estate that I'm purchasing, that I'm getting a quarter of tomorrow. So you have an idea of like what I'm getting, like the quality of what I'm getting. Starting bid on this is going to be $70. Look at that. Look at that beautiful orange. And then all of these pave set stones are intact. And that is something of a brooch of this age you don't see. You don't see. You don't see pave set stones in pieces of this age all intact very often. I know. It's gorgeous. Absolutely a spectacular piece. I know. I know. This would be pretty like in the hair. Okay. So this is available if anybody decides that they like it or anything like that. Just let me know. You can always reach out to me. If something doesn't sell, you can always reach out to me. I am completely available if you want something after the fact. You know, I am always available. This is a Coro. This is an unsigned Coro trembler. Very hard to find these, especially in this condition. This is a starting bid of 85. Also, all the stones are intact on this one. So another one. You can't find one like this anywhere. This is the back. There's the front again. And we have the different colored cabochons for the center of the flowers. And then all of the pave set rhinestones. I know, isn't it? Super rare piece. Super rare piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. We'll pass on that. You guys know it's here. Now, if anybody missed the tube Regency pieces that I had, if you want me to show them again, just let me know. I showed them at the very, very beginning of my sale. And if you missed those, I can re-show them again. I had two Regency pieces. One was a single brooch, one was a set. And I can show those again. Okay, super rare, another super rare piece. This is Accessicraft Gold Tone 20-inch long necklace. This one's super cool. It's very 1970s, which I love. I love this one. Super fun. Let me get it clasped again. That's a good song. Very high end. If you go online and do comps on it, comps can get really high. Kool-Aid. Comps can get kind of high on this. I'm gonna run this at 115, which is below the last few sold prices, by quite a bit. But we have the lion. He's very much dimensional. You can see how he comes right out of that bottom part. We've got the crown. We have the hands on these badges. It is marked Accessicraft. On the back, there's a cartouche right there. There's also a cartouche right in there. Accessicraft NYC. Isn't this awesome? This is so cool. So cool. I know, right? Kind of like it sounds though. Like accessory craft without the re. I don't know if I can get this on. I'm not good with spring rings. Oh, I got it. Oh, isn't that cool on? So this is 115. Definitely a statement necklace. Thank you. It's really fun. I mean, it's just a really cool necklace. I've just got like, you know, kind of like a boat neck. It's supposed to be off the shoulder technically, but I've got a tank top on. And it's really, you know, where it's yacht wear. This is yacht wear. Put it that way. So if you need yacht wear in your life, here you go. It almost reminds me of like 1970s Chanel, right? Yacht wear. This is totally yacht wear. So if you need yacht wear, here you go. Oh, we need 5 more thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway. So, yep. Right? You do. You look like you can afford a yacht with this necklace. Yeah, I was actually, okay, so I've sold a lot of accessicraft in my lifetime. Accessicraft pieces can go very modestly, or I've had them go very high. And oh, a guy could totally pull this up. Why not? Why not? I don't see why a guy couldn't. I feel like this one is a very like gender neutral piece, especially with the lion. Um, and it's hands. It's like hand shaking on the 2 side panels. Yeah, here, I'll take it off. If I can get it off, we'll see. Yeah, I got it. This is just like super cool, over the top kind of piece. It's very like Chanel, you know, back, or like Gucci was back in the 70s, Chanel was back in the 70s. Remember, if you guys remember all that. But yeah, 2 hand shaking. And then the lion. Just wild. Just super cool. It's here. Yacht wear at its finest. Definitely could think of super cool ways to style this. I fell in love with it. I had to have it. I was like, had to. My son wears brooches. My son wears jewelry. He wears a lot of the jewelry that I make. He wears brooches. I mean, he lives in Spain though. But he wore brooches when he lived here. Like when he would dress up and stuff like that. He was very into all that. Very fashionable kid. And he's loved pearls for years. Yeah, he's very cool. He's very good looking too. Yeah, he likes jewelry. When I was in Madrid, he stole my chrysocolla necklace and wore it the entire time that I was there. So I had to leave it with him. But yeah, he likes his jewelry. Yeah, it started off with pearls. And then it kind of just went from there. He really loves his pearls though. But yeah, he's funny. He is funny. I love it though. But you know, he grew up with me as a mom too. And he grew up kind of like helping me with my jewelry and stuff like that. So I guess it's in the family. So now my oldest son, no, not at all. But what'd Rena say? Oh, Rena. Great idea. You know, hold on. Rena. 1 second. Now this would be too big, but maybe even somehow, but I have this crossbody You got me thinking, Rena. Could clip it here. This crossbody is even too big for me, and I'm not that thin. But even if you had like the right size of like crossbody, that is a great idea. Wow, Rena. Rena's brilliant, guys. Brilliant. Yeah, it does. Great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, so you could turn this into a belt if you added, I'm sure you can get smaller crossbody chains or smaller chains on Amazon. So I bought this on Amazon. And I'm sure you could get smaller chains like that if you needed a smaller one. That's a really long one, but hey, fantastic idea, Rena. I want to be Rena when I grow up too. Wow. Oh my God, you guys, I am so warm. My AC is on too. I really need to find something to put my hair up with. Let's see. Okay, it's better. I'm using one of my bracelets. Okay, get off my neck. Okay, did that. Got this. This is small, a small necklace. This is, oh, it is marked. West Germany, I think. I hate when it's marked inside the thing. What does this say? Made in Austria. Okay, made in Austria. This is very heavy. It's all glass. All glass. Big, huge crystals right here. Glass pearls. 14 to 17 inches. So this is, Shell Bell, this is your size. This is gorgeous. Now, if you do need it longer, you could get an extender for this. But this is 14 to 17 inches. My ring is, oh, thank you. This is old Chinese export. It is sterling silver. I can always run it if somebody likes it. 14 to 17 inches long. This is a starting bid of $40. And it says made in Austria on the clip, which I did not notice yesterday. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Look at the color. I love the colors on this. Ooh, 2 more thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway, guys. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Okay, that is all of everything that I ran, or I just ran from that new estate. Now, I ran these earlier. If anybody missed them and they want me to rerun them, that is one of the Regency pieces. Yes, I know. It is on Etsy for $2.75. I saw it. Yep. I know. I do have this with matching earrings. About how old is what? Elisa. Consignment. I do have rings too. And I also have that, if anybody missed that earlier, that is an unsigned Regency. So those are two of the things that I ran earlier. I do have, and I bought some pieces out of that consignment lot too. I do have sterling, if anybody wants sterling. I bought some pieces out of that sterling, or consignment lot that's sterling. Give the $5 you won yesterday to Shell. Okay, Susan. Shell, you'll have $5 to use today if you would like. So, and like I said, I've got sterling and I've got rings. And I've got consignment sterling as well. So I'm going to pull out consignment. Whew. Okay. Oh, we have 50 thumbs up. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. Doing a giveaway. Okay. So, it is Vintage and Vino night, guys. I hope everybody's drinking their beverage of choice. Drinking their beverage of choice. Okay. So, what does that mean for Vintage and Vino night and giveaways? It's usually something happy hour related. Let's see. You're drinking cereal milk? Hey, my favorite cereal is Fruit Loops with marshmallows. So, okay. Name a type of beer that was popular in the 90s. I mean, I think it's still around now, but it was really popular in the 90s. At least for me. Yingling is making a comeback, Shell. At least around here, it's everywhere. I love Stella. Bud Dry. I don't remember Bud Dry. I remember Bud Ice. I almost put down Bud Ice. Ooh, Killian's. I should have put Killian's. Killian's was a big one too. But this is a different one. Natty Ice. I remember Natty Ice. Zima. Oh my God, Michael. Remember Zima? I wonder if they still make Zima. Hi, Minnie. Okay. this too hard? Okay, think of a green bottle. BB got it. Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock. Who remembers Rolling Rock? I hated Rolling Rock. That was the one. I loved beer back then. I hated Rolling Rock though. For some reason, the minute you opened a Rolling Rock and took that first sip, it tasted like creamed corn. Like, remember like creamed corn? For some reason, it tasted like creamed corn, and I hated that first sip of after the first sip, it was okay, but Rolling Rock, oh, it was so gross. It was so gross. I hated it. I hated it. But Killian's Red, I loved. Whoever said Killian's, I used to love Killian's Red. Yeah. You never drink beer? Oh, I love. Now I'm a Corona person. I love Coronas. I love Coronas, and I like there's a couple Spanish beers that I had when I was in Spain that I really liked, but you know, of course, it's like next to impossible to get them here in the States. Although one of them is not that hard to get, at least here in Michigan, because the brewery that bought out the Michigan brewery, there's a Michigan brewery called Foster's, which I think a lot of people probably have heard of Foster's beer. That's a big brewery here in Michigan that started here in Kalamazoo. A Spanish Madrid brewery called Maus bought Foster's. And so in Madrid, I saw Foster's beer everywhere, which was so funny. And here, I can go to the grocery store, a couple of the grocery stores, and I'll find the Mau beer, which is the Madrid beer. And it's hysterical. It cracks me up. So, yeah. So, it cracks me up. I don't know. Funny, funny, funny. Okay. So, I did find a couple more sterling pieces that were pretty cool out of Yippie's stuff. Oh no, Kitty. I didn't see you I didn't see you put it in the chat. You didn't put it in the chat, did you? Hey, Moon. I did find a couple sterling pieces, but I have, of course, other pieces from Yippie's stuff that's really pretty. No brooches though. I actually bought the brooches, and I bought a lot of the pieces actually out of my box here. I bought them directly out of Yippie's stuff. So, oh, gotcha. So I bought a lot of the pieces out of Yippie's inventory that I've had in this box here. Now, not all of them. I didn't buy a lot of the sterling, so I have mostly sterling in my box, or some higher end pieces in my box for consignment. So if you want some higher end pieces, some sterling and all of that, that's what I have coming up. And that is the consignment. So this is a bracelet, Tasco, abalone. All the abalone is in excellent condition all the way around. This weighs 57.08 grams. 57.08 grams. I did have this at $180. I am dropping this to a starting bid of $160. $65. So it's a really great deal. $165 on this. This, I mean, it's a clamper, but you know, it will fit about, without it being open at all, about a 6.5. You know, without it, but it is adjustable, of course. So, you know, you can have it open a little bit. It's going to be, you know, you can be a size up to a size 7 or whatever, and it's just going to sit open just a tad. So 57.08 grams. $165. Sterling just went up per gram right now. It is at $2.25. Okay. This is an adjustable bracelet. This can go from a 6.5 to probably a 7.5 easily. This is, let me get a weight on it. It came out of its bag. $42.37 grams. This is a Karen Hill Tribe sterling silver bracelet, cuff bracelet. 6.5 to 7.5 because it's easily malleable. Okay, you can pretty much mold it to fit. Okay, this is going to be a starting bid of $125. Karen Hill Tribe. So this is a little bit higher grade than sterling silver. So no? Okay. I know, it is. It's a fantastic price. If you guys don't think you want sterling, let me know. This is 32 inches. Sorry, guys, my allergies today. Oof. Did it twist? 32 inches liquid silver with coral. 32 inches liquid silver with coral. And it is, I think it's 23, 6, 7, 8, 15, I think. Wow. The bracelet for $125. You got it, Leslie. Thank you so much. It's a great deal on that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. 32-inch 15 strand liquid silver with coral. Native American. On this one, this is 32 inches, and this is sterling silver as well, the cones. This is absolutely gorgeous. And this one I ran before at $225. I'm going to drop this down to a starting bid of $150. It's not doing Yippie's family any good for it to stay here. So $150 on this. I know, this is so pretty. Kipper, thank you, Kipper. Kipper's in at 150, looking for 155. Hi, Gina. Eyelashes here. All right, Kipper, going once, going twice. Sold to Kipper. Thank you. I know. Your eyelash, and Tanya is ask. And it was so funny. My ex-husband was in here. Hey, Kathy. My ex-husband was in here last week, and his name came up as grandson. I thought that one was funny. Give you a call after the live. Okay. What size was the bracelet? The bracelet was a 6.5 to 7.5. It's really highly adjustable. So it can be a 6.5 to 7.5. Does that work? If it doesn't, just let me know. It's totally fine. Okay, this is actually a newer piece. I found this in the last shipment of jewelry. It is a 17-inch Bali chain with an amethyst pendant. And this is going to be a starting bid of $90. And look at that. Look at that pendant. The pendant is so flipping cool. Okay, great, Leslie. Hey, Ashley, welcome in. Look at that. I love this. So the necklace is 17 inches. It is a Bali style chain. That's the pendant. It's gorgeous. It's got the simple shepherd's hook on the chain. And you could technically put this on any chain, but I know, I do too. Okay, we'll pass on this one. Okay, so this is vintage, about 20 inches. It is sterling silver. It looks handmade in terms of like the wire, like the wire links on here. It looks very like hand done. And then it's got 3 amber cabochons on the bottom. It is approximately 20 inches long. It has just a simple hook closure in the back. And then these 3 egg yolk amber cabochons. It is sterling. I tested it for sterling. It is not marked, but I did test it for sterling. Starting bid on this is $95. I know. Isn't this pretty? It's so different. I know. All right. Pass on that one. Okay, this is 18 inches. It is a bit heavier, but it is a lot of stone in it. So let's get just a generic weight on it, and then I'll subtract out for some of the stone. With the stone, it's about 75 grams. I'm just going to say without the stone, we'll say it's like 45 grams, so 90. Starting bid on this is going to be 100 and, oh, Minnie, you got it, Minnie. Counting this down, going once, going twice. This really unique piece is being sold to Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. All right. Congratulations. All right. Okay, this is super interesting. It's some kind of jasper, peridot, and a pearl. It is sterling silver. It's very heavy. It's like 76 grams, but I'm subtracting out a lot of weight for these stones because these stones are open back, okay? So I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $145. And then we have some pearl, peridot, and then this really pretty jasper. It is 18 inches long. We have a lobster claw clasp. You can add an extender to this if you wanted to. It is, it really is. So 145 on this one. We'll do another giveaway at 75 thumbs up. So if anybody's here that hasn't given me a thumbs up, please take a second and think about it. Okay, we're gonna pass on this one. Okay. Now, do you want me to keep going with sterling, or you want me to go back to some brooches, costume, that kind of stuff? Anybody have a request? Or I can do some rings. Sterling. Okay. I have not, Lynn. I don't have any new rings. I just have rings that I'm rerunning. 20-inch necklace. This is Aurora Opal. 20-inch necklace with Aurora Opal. Really pretty. Aurora Opal pendant on a 20-inch sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver pendant. This is super pretty. $40. All total. And there's a good sized bail on this too. Elisa's in at 40. Thank you, Elisa. You could put this on beads too. It'd be really pretty. Put on black spinel or anything. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. Okay, this is approximately a 6.5. You can open it up a little bit. Yes, it was sterling. It's a 6.5. You could open this up to about a 7 or bring it down to about a 6.25. This is abalone and sterling silver. It weighs 29.13 grams. And this has a starting bid of $85. Ellie, thank you, Ellie. Ellie, just so you know, this is consignment. Can I put it on? Sure. Let me take off this one. And welcome in, Teddy. Give it a minute. I'll start counting this down for Ellie. We'll say going once, going twice, sold to Ellie. Thank you so much, Ellie. Appreciate you. Do I have one in here already for you, Ellie? Yes, I do. Because you got that bag earlier this week. Oh no, where's my red? I need my red pen. There it is. Red pen is for today. Okay. Save me before I buy this bracelet, guys, out of the consignment. 67.61 grams. Starting bid. $170. Old Mayan Ryan. This is pre-Tasco. It is approximately a 6.5. Yes, this is heavy. Pre-Tasco Onyx Mayan Ryan bracelet. If anybody doesn't know who Mayan Ryan is, let me introduce him. He's my buddy. I love him. Now he is heavy, but he can be adjusted. Currently sitting at a 6.5. But he could go up to about a 6 and 3. Well, he could almost go up to a 7 if you were, but he's heavy. He's really heavy. I know it really does look good on me. But he's heavy, so he could probably go up to almost a 7, 6 3/4 for sure. I wouldn't bring him down much because he's already at an opening of about just shy of 3/4 of an inch. I know, this really does look good on me. Like, I wear this, I literally wear this almost every single day. I haven't bought it out of the consignment yet, but it's probably going to happen if nobody does. I love it. And you know Mayan Ryan's my boyfriend, and I collect all kinds of Mayan Ryan stuff. Because I'm also probably going to buy this one if nobody buys it. Because this one is absolutely gorgeous, and this one is also really heavy. This one is 61.59 grams. And it's the most, oops, as I drop it, it's the most gorgeous abalone ever. This is Tasco. Signed ACE Guadalajara. So it's not Tasco, it's Guadalajara. I know. And the abalone is in amazing condition. And look at his faces. All beautiful, big abalone pieces. And he's so good. And this is ACE Guadalajara. Little over polished, but that's okay. He'll get better over time. I know. 61.59 grams. 60, 120. I had them at 170. I had them at 170, so I had them at a really good price already. I'm gonna do 155 on him. So if anybody wants to save me from myself, look at his sweet little tiny alien face. I freaking love him. Look at him. He's so sweet. I know. Oh, I'm sorry. I just sat here and I measured him on the cone. I never even looked. It is a size. It's about a 6.5. So he's small. Smaller. It's about a 6.5. I mean, Yippee, if nobody buys these, Yippee is literally putting my Mayan Ryan collection back up into... I sold almost all my Mayan Ryans, and then now I'm going to have them. Hey, honey. Okay, so these are the Mayan Ryan. You know how I made the Mayan Ryan sweatshirt? These are the Mayan Ryans. They're Aztec. They're Mexican Aztec faces. So back in the 40s, the Mexican silversmiths, this is Mexico, this one's Guadalajara, but Tasco, Guadalajara would make these, and they're Aztec warrior gods. Ooh, Leslie's doing it. Leslie's got it at 155. It's in perfect condition. Thank you for saving me, Leslie. So from one Leslie to another. Leslie's in at 155, looking for 160. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to, that is grandson. Going, sold to Leslie. Thank you so much, Leslie. Yay, Leslie. And if anybody needs a Mayan Ryan sweatshirt, I still have some left. And if anybody wants to see what the Mayan Ryan sweatshirt looks like, I'll show you. Because it is Vintage and Vino night, and Mayan Ryan celebrates Vintage and Vino. Because he's serving on Vintage and Vino, the Vintage and Vino sweatshirt. Oh, I just have to show you guys anyway. Okay, here's the Mayan Ryan sweatshirt. I don't have a ton left, but I have some. And I have t-shirts. They're technically men's. I have blue t-shirts and I have the sweatshirt. So they have the Black Dog Vintage logo on the front. You guys, I was a marketing major, so that's why I do all this kind of stuff. And then Mayan Ryan's, there's his little face. There's Angel. Mayan Ryan's buying, and he's serving up the wine. And if Love Mad Girl's here, she's the one who designed this. So I know, isn't this great? You have the Mayan Ryan tee. It's so comfy. The sweatshirts are so comfy. They're so soft. So yes, and I have the blue t-shirts and I have these too. So I know. So yes. So I have that. And I have Black Dog Vintage sweatshirts. I have t-shirt. Oh, I have the men's t-shirts left. So, yep. All right. They are so comfy. I know. Isn't that a great sweatshirt. We came up with that one night when we were going hard on Vintage and Vino night. I do have my Vino in here, mixed with a little Sprite. Do I have another Mayan Ryan in here? I might. I do. Hi. Hello. Okay, this was another Mayan Ryan. This is pre-Tasco, Mexico Silver. Oh, I know. The regular Black Dog Vintage ones, the women cut, are long, and they're longer in the back than they are the front, so they cover your butt. This is Mexico Silver. This is Onyx. This is the long Mayan Ryan face. And I love it because they're slightly different. So that's like a little bit longer. These two in the middle are a little bit fatter. Isn't this one cool? This is the back. They're done on chain. It says Mexico Silver. It is a push clasp. This is another really good one. And this one's lighter. You have no ass. I didn't have much of an ass till I got chunky. And I got chunky with menopause. And I need to lose this menopause weight. This one is bigger. It comes in at about close to a 7. Exactly. I know. I should put one on here. I know you like it. As somebody likes the way I look in the chat with my little bit of extra weight. This one comes in at 45.26 grams. So this is the Onyx and Sterling Mayan Ryan. I know, right? Ellie caught it. So I had this one at 140. I'm going to drop this one down to 120. And this is consignment. I know that's what I was going to say, too many. And I could always keep this one to match this one. If it comes down to it. I know, Ellie. I know. This one it's really good. Kitty, you have a credit with me, just so you know. I meant to email you about that. That is not a Mayan Ryan, but it's another Mexican bracelet. No, I think this is the last Mayan Ryan. That's the last one. Yeah, he's super. Yeah, because remember you returned that one bracelet and I still haven't done anything about it. I got it, and yeah, so you have a credit. I haven't returned it back into my inventory yet. So I haven't given you your credit on it yet. So, okay. So we'll pass on this one. I might have matching bracelets here. They do look cool together. Okay. Like the dangly one. How much was this cuff? I don't remember. It was Happy Ducky. How much was this cuff? I think it was 1. Oh, Kitty, don't worry about it. I meant to message you. It was 170. Thank you. This one. Thank you, Michael. 170. Yep, that's right. Starting bid on this cuff was 170. And it's a 6.5. Eldine, Jane, welcome in. Oh, I know, right? It is. It's a smaller size for sure. I know it is. It's a good one. It's available. If somebody does want to email me, it's available. I'll honor that price through the weekend, of course. So same with this one. Just if you email me about something, you will need to remind me what price I ran it at, because I am changing prices and I'm not writing them down. So yeah. Okay. This is pre-Tasco. I think, yeah. Yeah, this is another one pre-Tasco. Yeah, these are all consignment. I don't know what's wrong. This is pre-Tasco. This is green onyx and sterling silver. And this is Mexico, marked Mexico silver. So pre-Tasco, probably 1940s, I'd say. Love this design, and it's, look how thick it is. It's very thick, very heavy. This one comes in at 85.64 grams. I believe that's what it says. And I had it at 250 before. And I'm going to drop it down to a starting bid of 220. I love the balls. And I don't know, do we have dented balls? I don't think we have any dented balls. I don't think we have dented balls on this one. So you know what? For an old bracelet and no dented, with no dented balls, it's really impressive. And this one is at about a size 7. So no dented balls. Because you know, old guys have dented balls. No offense. Anybody old and male in the chat? Bill, I don't know if you're here. I don't think my husband's still here, or ex-husband. All right, pass on that. Hey, you know what? Nobody's reported me yet, so well, he did just visit Kool-Aid, so yes. We get along great. We are still best friends, so we are still best friends, so yes. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right, what do we have next? Am I still on the sterling kick? Okay, this is a giant pendant. Somebody was looking for a giant pendants, but I don't think it's like in other chats. I don't think that person shops with me. I don't think. Are they here? I don't think so. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Get another sip. Oh my God, Kool-Aid. Was it Moon Chaser? I didn't think it was Moon Chaser. Okay, so this is Druzy, Amethyst, and a black coral. This is huge. Now it does have, it's sterling and it's open back, so it's not like a ton of sterling, but it it's big. Oh my God. Um, it's big. It does have sterling here behind the coral, but look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's super pretty. This is sterling. It's been tested. It is marked 925 on the back. It is really, really pretty. But it does have druzy. I don't know about this being dyed. This is most definitely dyed. Starting bid on this one is going to be $65. I know. I remember somebody in somebody's chats looking for big sterling funky pendants, and that wasn't me, because usually I'm always looking for big pendants, but ten more thumbs up, we'll do a giveaway. Okay, we're gonna pass on that one. Okay. These are sterling earrings. I sold these to Yippee way back when. Way back in the day. These are pretty sweet. I don't know. Oh, they're Mexican. They're marked Sterling Mexico. And they are, the way that they sit, they don't sit well on an earring stand. So I'm just going to put them on my finger. They're hoops. And they have turquoise, coral, and onyx. These feather dangles. They are marked Mexico 925 on the inside in there somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, on the inside, right in there. These are really, really cool. And these are going to be a starting bid of $75. Minx. Hi, Minx. Minx. And don't forget, if anybody is here and let's say you shopped yesterday, or if you're shopping tonight, I do free shipping after $150 if you are within the United States. I do Canadian shipping as well, and I go to Canada if you're lurking and you're, let's say, international. I do go to Canada to ship, usually every 4 to 6 weeks. So then you can avoid the tariffs. And then also, I ship internationally. I ship anywhere. It doesn't matter where you live. I ship anywhere. So I just feel free to shop. Okay. We'll pass on those. Wow, what, Colleen? The hoops or the shipping? Oh, yeah. And actually, Colleen, if you hit $300 in purchases, I will do free shipping in Canada as well. So, yes. Yes. How long are the hoops? Yeah, as long as you don't mind waiting. I literally live 18 minutes from the Windsor Tunnel. So, I go to Windsor, no problem. The hoops are 1 1/4 inches. So they're about 1 1/4 from top to bottom. Yeah, see, Sandra, I ship to Australia for Sandra. I ship to England a lot. And of course I ship to Spain for my son. Um, so if anybody's international watching me, just feel free to shop. And I don't ship after every sale. So like, let's say like Sandra, she might buy something today. She might buy something next week. And then when she's ready, oh, Lynn wants me to put them on. Okay, so Kool-Aid's in at 75. Lynn wants me to put them on. So you can build a box and then I'll ship when you're ready. So you don't only have to pay one shipping fee. There you go. And you might just want to put like better backs on them. So oh, thanks, Karina. Like I said, I was a marketing major. So, and I worked in retail. Like my very first career was retail. So I'm all about packaging and making sure everything looks nice and then having everything goes together and all of that. So, all right. Kool-Aid. Unless I see 80, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. Thank you. And then of course, when you shop, you'll get one of my postcards. And they're collectible. They're becoming very collectible. And if you don't know what I mean by the postcard, I'm sure somebody will speak up and tell you all about the postcards. I heard somebody here has grandkids that do them as trading cards at their school. They like hand them out at their school. No, sold for 75. Sorry. Sorry if I did. I'm sorry. 75 for you, Kool-Aid. And your lounge mirror. Oh, that's so cute. Yesterday, I bought a necklace from Moon Chaser at her live sale for Angel. Yeah. I'm now resorted to buying jewelry for my dog. Specifically for my dog. She doesn't realize it, how spoiled she is. I actually would, yeah, she does. I actually want to find a jewelry box for her. So yeah. Kool-Aid. I actually want to find a jewelry box for her. It'd be fun to like get one that like would sit like low on the ground, so then like I could open it up and she could like sniff out the jewelry and then pick out the one that she wants. That would be really fun. But yeah, yesterday I bought her a squash blossom from Moon Chaser. But she has like bling, she has pearls. Of course her regular collar is pearls, but she has different pearls, like different pearl necklaces and stuff. So yeah, she's very particular. But she loves wearing it. She doesn't care if she wears jewelry. She'll wear it all day if I let her. Like some dogs don't like to wear certain things, but she'll wear like clothing for days on end, jewelry for days on end. She just doesn't like stuff on her head. Like so like the little bows and stuff, like people put the bows on their dog's ears. She doesn't like that kind of stuff. I wish she did because man, I did buy her bows and she looks so flippin' cute in the bows, but she just wouldn't keep them on. So, but she did. She looks so cute in the bows. You guys want me to keep going with this or you want me to go to some rings? Should I go to some rings now? Oh, I have this one set. Oh, oh, I love that. Now, I've gotten her like the little bows for her collar before. Um, I have silver rings. Let's do some silver rings. I have this one, actually, it's an amber ring. I've not shown this before, but it's an amber ring and earrings that go together. It's just really pretty. But yeah, she likes going all out, and like for her adoption photo, when she finally got like adopted, went from foster to an adoption, I've had her put on like a pair of or a set of or not a set, it was just the necklace of like West German, like a triple strand necklace, and like I put that on her for her adoption photo. She looks so cute in it. So gets dressed up for vet visits. I love it. Aw. Oh, that's interesting, Kitty. Okay, so this is the ring I was telling you guys about. This is about an 8.5. And it's really loud outside with the bugs. This is about an 8.5. There's that. And I know it's very Star Trek looking. And then it does have matching earrings. This is most likely designed in Krakow, Poland. It has the marks in the back. It is marked 800, although it tested as 925. So sometimes that does happen. It did test as 925, but it is marked 800 with a K over it, which does stand for Krakow, Poland. And then it has a right facing, I don't know, it's got a head facing the other direction. So you're still here. It's actually where my grandmother's from. Wow, God, my allergies. I can hear the bugs outside. It's just one of those nights. And okay, so here's the earrings. Very modernist, very cool set. From my research, it dated around like the 1960s. So super interesting piece. So you could probably wear the ring the opposite direction, but the ring measures at about an 8.5. So the set for this set, the set would be a starting bid of, yeah, it's the cicadas. For the set would be $85. The face on the ring is 1 3/4 inches. So let me show you what it looks like on. Super cool on. And I can put an earring on. Well, that's a kiwi too. So that's what the earrings are going to look like. I feel like a model. So you get the ring and the earring. I'll split up the set if I should be a hand model. I don't know about that. Robert, the only Star Trek that matters is the original. That's actually impressive that you say that because you're pretty young. Okay. So, and I would split this up. If somebody wanted me to split this up, I could. I think it should be kept together, but... Aw, thanks, Ellie. Oh my God, remember Dallas? Oh, I was never allowed to watch it when I was a kid. Thanks, Minnie. They're actually kind of fun. All right, we're going to pass on that. Such a good set. Okay, so... I liked Dynasty when I was allowed to wear it. I did like Dynasty. I like the Love Boat, guys. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did like the Love Boat. Okay, so I know somebody said, I don't know if Vampy's still here. I know somebody, she liked my ring. I know, right? Right? I love, and then, okay, so Love Boat was on, and then Fantasy Island was on after, and I had to watch both. I had to watch both, Love Boat and Fantasy Island. That was like the ultimate, I think it was on Friday nights. Friday or Saturday nights, and I just had to, I always had to watch both. I love that. Yep. Yep. Oh, shoulder pads, absolutely. And to this day, I still love Beverly Hillbillies. To this day, I still love like old 80s like cardigan sweaters with shoulder pads. Like I do cut the shoulder pads out now just because I think people would look at me funny, but I love old 80s sweaters and I take the shoulder pads out. And I'll wear them, and I wear them as winter coats half the time. I mean, because I don't need a winter coat. I live in Michigan. I'm used to the cold. So I don't, unless I'm going to be going on like a trek, I don't wear a winter coat. I just wear a cardigan. And I have like a couple really cool heavy winter cardigans that are like the really cool crazy designs. And yeah, they're all from the 80s and I love them. Okay, this is old Chinese export. And this is a set currently sitting at an 8.5, but it is adjustable. This is sterling silver. We have a carved, I do not know if this is bone or ivory. I think it's ivory. And I'm going to be completely honest. It is worn. It doesn't have a crosshatch striation. And so I really do think it's ivory. And I know I'm not, I feel like it's over 100 years old. So technically I can sell it. But I don't have the authentication papers to legally sell this to somebody that so technically, like if I sold it to you, this could be illegal if you reported me or reported this video. I'm going to just say that. So you could report this video and I could probably lose my channel. So I'm looking at that. Well, it's very hard to tell, Elisa, because of the carving. Bone has cross hatches, and then ivory has it going straight, but it also wears differently, and ivory will gain a glisten as it gets older, and bone will dull. And looking at this really closely, I really do think this is ivory. So I'm probably, and it's most definitely a really cool ass dragon. I'm probably not going to sell this, but if somebody is interested, you can email me privately, but I'm not going to sell this on air. Because the last thing I need is you or somebody that doesn't like me to report this being sold. So if you're really interested in this, message me. So yeah. So yeah, email me, Vampy. Email me. So yeah. Yeah, there's there's plenty of people that don't like me, but it's okay. And that's okay. I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me any. There's people that don't like other, I mean, there's people that don't like all of us, I'm sure. So, it's adjustable, Minnie. It's adjustable. It's adjustable. So, my biggest concern is I recently, you know what's funny is like, you got to be careful with PayPal. Because, okay, so showing up close, it's a dragon. It's a carved dragon. How freaking cool is that? Thanks, Kipper. The dragon is amazing. And yeah, and this is old Chinese export. It is marked on the very back, China silver, and then it does have a stamp underneath that's very hard to make out. Now, on one of my Zoom calls, member Zoom calls, we talked about the stamps, the different types of stamping that some of the old Chinese export pieces would have, and I would have to pull up the notes from that to see if I could match it up. But a lot of the jewelry was not stamped. God, my sinuses are draining right now. And but a lot of the jewelry, Chinese export jewelry, was not stamped. It was mostly the tea services and the vases and that kind of thing that was stamped for Chinese export, but not so much the jewelry. But this one does have a tiny little stamp on it underneath where it says China silver. But I do think that is carved ivory and with a kick-ass dragon. You can see it. How does it go? I think he goes like that. Super cool. It's adjustable, kitty. It's adjustable. So currently it's sitting at an 8.5. So yeah, absolutely. So this is an older ring that I have. This is old Tasco, actually. My loop. Where's my loop? So, 8 more thumbs up. We'll do another giveaway. 8 more. This is Old Tasco Eagle 3. Old Tasco. It is a bypass. It's currently sitting at an 8. Currently sitting at an 8. Old bypass ring. It is one of these little fun ones. These are really cool. Very collectible. Kirsten has had them on her channel a bunch of times. This is the only one I've ever had. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one. I'm going to drop it from where I had it before. I'm trying to kind of lower my amount of rings that I have so I can bring in some new ones. So I'm going to lower this down to a starting bid of $29. $29. Let's just get it out of here. These should be around $42. Lynn is at 29. Thank you, Lynn. Looking for 30. Leslie's in. Leslie, I'll need 30. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Minnie. I just cut it myself today. I'm finally feeling a little bit less hot. Lynn's at 32. Leslie's at 34. You know what okay, so speaking about like the Who Shot JR and like season cliffhangers and stuff like that, does any, Lynn's out. Thank you so much, Lynn. I'm going to count this down for you, Leslie. Going once, going twice, sold to Leslie. So does anybody, maybe you're not like me, but like, okay, so I don't really have regular TV anymore, but I love like winding down at night, binging TV, whatever. And so I'll find a show on like Netflix or Hulu or Amazon or whatever. Those are the 3 that I have. Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime. Oh, I have Apple TV because it comes with my phone. So I have those. I hardly ever watch it though. And so what I'll do is I'll binge a series. So something comes out and I binge the series and I'll watch every single episode. But does anybody else like, and then a cliffhanger happens and you're like, shit, like what's going to happen? Like I need to see the second season. And then you have to wait like a year and a half for the next flippin' season to start. Does that not drive you crazy? Like, I almost want it to go back to like the way that it used to be. All shows on Netflix, like because all of them come out with every single like episode of the year. Like the whole thing comes out all at once, all the time. And so like I just watched one on Amazon Prime. Let's see, that sold for how much? 30, right? Hold on, before I 30. Oh shoot, 34. Ooh. Thanks, Leslie. I just watched one. I forgot what it was. It was I forgot what it was called. It was on Amazon. It was really funny. It was these 2 best friends. They were in London. The one ended up being like an assassin, and her friend was like really uptight. I forgot. But the entire thing, yes, Elisa, exactly. And now I watch the entire thing because like I'll sit and watch a show while I'm making jewelry, okay? And it's like I'll make jewelry for like 6-7 hours at a time. So it's like I'll watch almost an entire season. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, now what? Now I have to wait like a year and a half. And then I'll forget what happened in that season. So now it's like I want to watch, like sometimes I'll watch like something from like 2012, you know? It drives me crazy. You watch Seinfeld? I know, right? It drives me crazy. It's like, so I don't know. So now I'm like deciding that I'm just gonna watch like old shows or just movies, because like it's just getting old. It's just getting old. Or like mini series, like things that like just will never have a second season, because it's driving me too crazy. I can't handle it, and it gets me so angry, right? I don't know. Well, I just finished a Spanish miniseries that was really good. Um, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's driving me crazy. Okay. Size 8 tiger's eye. Gorgeous tiger's eye. This is a size 8. Starting bid. I told you guys I'm doing these really low, $25. Five more thumbs up. 5 more thumbs up. Karina's in at 25. Yes, exactly, Lynn. Colleen's at 27. I know, it is a great stone. Looking for 28. It looked more like the chatoyancy kind of looked more like tiger's eye to me. Picture Jasper has like some more color to it. At least mine does. My beads do. It has more green. I might. Colleen, I'm gonna count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Colleen. Or Colleen. I don't know. I say Colleen, but might be Colleen. Yes, all of these are sterling silver. I'm just trying to get rid of them right now. That's why the prices are low. Colleen. Thank you. And so, Colleen, I won't charge you shipping on your invoice. And so I'll just like wait, and then before I go, when I know when I'm going to Canada, I'll let you know. And like if we don't get to that threshold, then at that point I'll let you know if I have to charge shipping. That's how I normally do it. So binge on Clint Eastwood movies. That's funny. This is a size 7. I'll let you know if I get to a 9. This is a size 7. No soup for you. I love that. Size 7. This is a CZ bow ring. Starting bid on this one is $18. Sterling silver CZ bow ring. Size 7. This is a cute little ring. I know, it's super cute. Elisa's in at 18. It's super cute on. Look at that. Just adorable. Adorable. All right, Elisa, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elisa. I need 4 more thumbs up to do another giveaway, my friends. We can do it. I know we can. We can do another giveaway. Elisa, where are you, Elisa, in here? There you are. There you are. This is a size 10. Size 10 green turquoise, maybe? I don't know. Size 10. I'm not sure. Green turquoise, possibly. Really pretty. It's got nice matrix in it. It could be, I can't guarantee you what this stone is. It's just really pretty. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $22 because I don't know what stone this is. And I don't want you guys to come back at me for it. So we're just going to do that. And it's sterling silver and it's really pretty. Yeah. Colleen's in at 22. Karina's coming in at 23. It is the battle of the seas. Karina's in at 24 or 25. Could be Mojave turquoise. Yes. For sure. Good call, Michael. I think Michael's on it. I think it could be Gaspiite, but I think Michael could be definitely right with Mojave. Green Mojave turquoise. Colleen is out. Karina, counting this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Karina. I know what it is, Gina. Lord of the Rings. Why do I know that? I don't know. I don't know why, but I know that one. Karina, do I have something in here for you already? I don't think so. Shell. Christina. No, Karina. Not yet. You guys, Angel is just being an angel. We have been on for 3 hours and she is like literally gone from one bed to the other bed and that's it. She knows the days that Mama has to work. Right? She's so good. I'm telling you. If you want a lazy dog, get a pit bull. Seriously. Laziest dogs in the world. This is amethyst and I believe jade. Let me just double check the side stone. Pretty sure it's jade. Nephrite, jade, same, almost the same. Size 10. Amethyst and I believe nephrite. Really pretty band. Let me see if this one's marked. This one could be marked. Maybe not. Who knows? I might have to go to the bathroom now. There's a symbol. It says 925 and made in China, but it is sterling silver. I test everything. If you guys are new to my channel, just so you guys know, I test everything. I don't believe it's sterling until I test it. It could be marked sterling because I've been burned way too many times by things saying it's sterling and it's not sterling. $25 on this. It is a size 10. Yeah, 10. So never believe something marked 925 until you test it. And this has been tested. Colleen's in at 25. Thank you. Karina's in at 26. I know, this one's really pretty. Colleen's in at 27. Exactly. I want you guys to trust it. I want you guys to know that I stand behind everything. If you guys ever get something and you are not happy with it, you are more than welcome to let me know. Or if it's damaged in any way, you know, for if it, and I missed it. I don't want you guys to not. It does not. No foil. No foil. Test the stones as well. That's why I'm always very transparent. I test all stones. I have a Presidium. I test the stones. I test the everything. Well, I just tested the stone, Elisa. It's an amethyst. I do. Oh, no problem, Colleen. All right, Karina, sound counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Karina. There are so many times when I've like gotten things and been like, I don't think this is what I think it is, and then it is. And then there's so many times where I think it's something and it's not. So, and I'll show you a piece to show for an example. And I ran this ring yesterday, but I'll show you as an example of why I test. Because this ring, I swear I've had this ring or one very similar to it before. Not this particular ring before, but a very similar ring to this one with a big blue topaz. Blue topaz, it's not abnormal to have a large one like this and in this color. I've had gazillions of them, been doing this for long enough. And it's marked well, like it's got the 925, it's got a big C copyright, and then it's got a maker's mark, which it's hard to tell. And it's got this beautiful band. Look at this beautiful, like woven Celtic looking band. And then look at that. Now I have had blue topazes looking like this before. And I thought, and look at that. It's gorgeous. And I thought for sure this was going to be a really good ring, like a QVC blue topaz, absolutely gorgeous, something or other. No, it's glass. But why are you putting a beautiful band like this with a piece of glass? You know, I'll run this. It's going to be inexpensive. You're probably going to get it less than scrap. It's an 8.5. Starting bid on this one is going to be $22. 8.5. You're buying it for less than scrap. I'm just pissed off at this ring, to be honest. Hey, Barb, how are you? The blue glass is gorgeous, but it pisses me off. The blue glass pisses me off. The stone would have been good. I don't mind this. I actually don't mind it, but yeah, I was mad. Lynn is in at 27. I had I had one that had 18 karat gold and sterling silver, and the stone had to have been replaced. The stone had to have been replaced on that one because it was not an amethyst. Like, who does that? Barb's got the high bid at 28. I would have been happier with this if it was a big CZ, to be honest. Lynn's at 30. Thank you. Yeah, all my rings I find locally. I have a great source for rings, like incredible. I'm very blessed. Oh, good night, Mia. I hear you. I hear you. Mia, are you affected by the you're still in Indianapolis, right? Are you affected by the store or by the flooding? It is an 8.5. I meant to ask you that. Yeah, it's about an 8.5. All right, I think we're down to Barb was out. So Lynn going once, going twice, sold to Lynn. Lynn, was that your first one? I think so. Thank you. Okay. This is a size 9 Whitney Kelly. I did run this yesterday. This is Whitney Kelly. It's freaking fabulous. That is black onyx faceted. I'm not sure what this stone is, but it's like amazing. It looks like a painting, doesn't it? It just looks like a painting. Size 9 Whitney Kelly. If you're familiar with it, Whitney Kelly, very amazing designer, jewelry designer. There's a lot of room up here. A lot of room up here for finger fat. You don't need finger spanks for this one. So yeah, and it's a good self-defense ring. So like bar fight ring. So you could like seriously like throw a punch and you're probably gonna like do some serious damage. So I love bar fight rings. So this is a good one. So size 9. Kick-ass ring. Starting bid on this. Okay, Whitney Kelly, guys. Whitney Kelly. You could hide messages in this ring. You could hide poison in this ring. Or like a little like pill or something. If you like were having a day. And you needed to like throw a little Xanax or something in there. Starting bid in there in this one is going to be 35. Can I get 3 more thumbs up? Pretty please. 3 more. Minnie. Ooh, Manx, I'll need 36 from you. Ooh, Minnie's power bidding up to 40. Manx is out. Thank you so much, Manx. I appreciate you. Minnie, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. And you are in here somewhere. I know it. I'll know it. I know it. Okay, ring clearance. On we go. Okay, this one I don't think is real. Oh, this is. This is amethyst. Amethyst. Really pretty amethyst. Size 10. Sherry, yay! Look how it's really pretty. It like wasn't thinking that was real, but I guess it is. It is amethyst. I just tested it, retested it. Sterling silver, size 10. Starting bid on this one is going to be $25. Colleen is in at 25. Thank you. Color is fab. It is. It's a really pretty shade of purple. Karina's in at 26. Thank you. Colleen's in at 27. Really? That was a good one. We've got 28, 29, 30. Oh, we have 77 thumbs up. We can do a giveaway after this. Colleen is out. Thank you so much, Colleen. I appreciate you. Karina, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Karina for $30. Karina likes her amethysts today. All right, giveaway. Everybody refresh for the giveaway. And I have to think of a question. What's the question going to be? How about name something Okay. Name the weirdest thing that you've ever seen put into a Bloody Mary. See if it's the same thing I've ever seen. A bagel? Like as a garnish. Ooh, crab. That would be good, actually. Oh, Katie, you got it. Chicken. Chicken wing. Katie got it. Octopus. I'm giving it to Katie. Katie, who's still, I need to send you money so you can play the lottery for me. A slider. It's not weird. I've never seen, first time I ever saw a chicken wing and a Bloody Mary, I was like, what the heck? A slider, the slider's weird too. But wait, octopus. I've never seen octopus put into a Bloody Mary. That is wild. Real blood? That's really gross, Shell. Where did you see that? And Mangs, you saw a worm in a Bloody Mary? Gross. Oysters would be really good. Bacon is good in a Bloody Mary. I've had that. crab, I think would be good in a Bloody Mary. 1 drop of blood. Like what, the bartender's blood? What, would he have to like prick his finger and like do a drop of blood in there? That'd be so weird. But oh, so weird. So weird. Cinnamon rolls. Oh no, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I think an oyster would be good. I would be good with that. Oh my God, coconut shrimp, a slider, and a taco. Oh my God, that's hysterical. I've seen the slider. I love Bloody Marys. I do. And the more horseradish in a Bloody Mary, the better. Um, yeah. That's so funny. There's a place up north in northern Michigan that makes a horseradish vodka that is so good to put in Bloody Marys. Oh, so good. But like, it's not like you can use the horseradish vodka to make anything else with, though. I don't know. But oh yeah, oyster sliders with a good Bloody Mary. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Exactly. And I remember my first husband was a chef, and he and I would make salsa together, and he would like chop up all the stuff like really, and then he would drain like the tomatoes and the hot peppers and the onion and whatever. He would like put it in a strainer, and he'd drain the juice from it so the salsa would be a little bit more thick. And then I came up with the idea of taking that juice from all of that salsa juice and mixing that with vodka, and I made Bloody Mary martinis with that. That was really good, by the way. Just in case anybody ever has an idea of doing something like that. Bloody Mary martinis with like salsa juice. It was just really good. But right, Karina? It was so good. Mm-hmm. It was so good. You just like make your stuff, and yeah, I mean, I'm telling you. Yes. Okay. I don't think I need to pee too bad. I think I can go a little bit longer. Okay. Should I go pee? See if Angel needs to go out and go on a while longer? Or should we just go on a little bit longer? I think we could go on a while longer. That's my vote. That's my vote. I went to Starbucks right before this live because I wanted to take Angel for a ride, and so we decided to go to Starbucks. So I'm kind of like hyped up. So let's do that. I'm gonna put something up for auction. I'm gonna do a quick potty break, see if Angel needs to go out, and I might make myself another drink. So let's do something starting at $1. How about okay. This is a bracelet. It's really long, really big though. Size 7, ocean jasper bracelet. Okay. Starting bid, $1. All right. Everybody just talk amongst yourselves. Feel free to bid on that for $1. I'm going to make a quick drink, go to the bathroom, let Angel out. So, Angel, you got to go potty. Okay. I'm back. All right. Hi, everybody. Angel got to go potty. I got to go potty. I got another drink. We're at $13. Thank you. Hey, Margallo. Did I miss anything? No, I don't have any new bracelets, Katie. I have no new bracelets. So, no bracelets tonight. Lynn's in at 15. I've been a little on the crazy side with some other stuff going on in my life, so very few new pieces of jewelry. I ran some new pieces of jewelry yesterday and they sold. So Lulu's at 16. Thank you, Lulu. This one is Ocean Jasper. And it is a size 7. I can show you some of the ones that I have. Nothing is on sale right now. Most of them are not on sale. But I can show you the ones that I do have if you guys do want to see the bracelets. Lynn's at 22. Lynn's out. Thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate you. Elisa has the high bid at 23. Lulu's out. Thank you, Lulu. I'm going to count this down for you, Elisa. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. So you got this for a little bit of a discount, so thank you. I keep on putting your bag in the different spot, Elisa, so it's not ever putting, I'm not ever putting these back in the ease where it should be. No, that was Ocean Jasper. I'll show you the ones that I have. The bracelets real quick. So the bracelets are, I just don't have a lot of pairs made. Normally I run them at 30 each or 2 for 25 or 2 for, I'm sorry, 2 for 50. Some of these I don't have pairs and I don't have the beads, so this one would be 25. I don't have the ability to do a lot of customs this week. But this is a size 7.25. If anybody likes this one. Yeah, probably this weekend. Happy Ducky. 7.25, I think. I'll do another sale on Saturday. It's just, I'll need a little time to plan things out. I'm getting that big estate thing this weekend or tomorrow, and I got to do one day at a time right now. So 7.25 on this. Whoops. That's $25 if anybody likes that. I can do multiples of the bloodstone in any size. So 1 for 30, 2 for 50 on the bloodstone. And then I can do multiples in the moonstone. I can do multiples in the moonstone. Or moonstone, labradorite. Oh my God, see, I'm losing my mind. Labradorite. I can do multiples in these. So, these are all the new ones, or the ones that were on my lower shelf. I don't know why that first one was. So those are those. So that's the bracelets. I mean, I have others, but I'm gonna save the rest of those for like a different day because I have a lot of other jewelry I want to get through. Now as for the Yippee clearance stuff, since that was a question, I do have a lot, but I'm gonna be really, really honest, you guys. I would really rather start getting emails from you guys wanting bulk boxes of it at this point. The amount of time that it takes to do a sale on a lot of these clearances, I don't make a lot of money on it, and the amount of time that it takes to do the sale, to prep for the sale, do all that, it's not really making a lot of sense. And so, I mean, I can do grab bags for the entire sale, or I can do like the big boxes, but I can't keep doing like $2 to $3 items and spending time doing $2 to $3 items because I'm only making a small percentage of the clearance or of these items. And if you think about that, I'm taking 3 hours or so of my day where and a sale like that, I'm only, we're only doing like maybe $400 worth of sales, maybe. And I could be making jewelry in that time or whatever and doing something much more productive of my time. So it is getting to be kind of taking up a lot of time for very little return for me to do those clearances. I need to get rid of the jewelry, but I need to get rid of it in bulk. And so I'm really trying to encourage people to do bulk purchases. I'm going to start listing lots on maybe Facebook Marketplace or something like that because I'm just not getting a lot of people wanting it. There's not a lot of very high quality jewelry left. And I'm going to be really honest. The bracelets are very much, there's just not a lot of really high quality pieces left. And necklaces, $5 a necklace. I mean, let me know how many you want. $5 a necklace. Just let me know. You want 10 necklaces for $50? I'll send you 10 necklaces for $50. You want bracelets for $2 each? I'll send you 10 bracelets for $20. So just let me know. And I'll make sure I'll make sure they look good. I'm not going to send you anything broken. I'm not going to send you anything like that. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like I just had somebody ask me for 80 necklaces. I sent her 80 necklaces. So, I do not, Katie. No more car fluorite. I wish I should have gotten more. I wish I got more, but they were really expensive. Yeah, so I just, yeah, I'm now at the kind of like the rock bottom of her stuff. And I don't really know, like with all that stuff, like where did she get it? That's what I want to know. I know what she was buying online. I know I saw her shop. She wasn't buying the crap stuff. So I don't know where all this stuff came from. And I feel like there should have been more. But maybe the family kept some. I'm not sure. So, I mean, I sold, how much have we sold? we have sold, I've sold 1,200 pieces of jewelry. So maybe I did sell it all. So, you know, I have sold 1,200 pieces. Oh, thanks, Lulu. You know, I just want to be honest. It's just I can't spend live after live selling $2 and $3 pieces of jewelry. I would love to, but it's hard to do it. I need to pay my mortgage. I got a big mortgage, guys, and a car payment. So, sucks. I hate having, I mean, you guys do too, I'm sure. So I just got to make sure I do what I can. So, what kind of beads do I have? You name it, Shell. I have a lot. I have too much. It was a lot to take. I didn't quite realize how much it was until she asked me to do it. I told her I would, and then she told me how much it was. It could be, and you know, I think a lot of people like buying like the big Goodwill boxes that are like 20 pounds of jewelry and stuff, and I think there was, because you never know, it's like the thrill of the search. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. That's what I was thinking. What kind of beads do I have for my own jewelry? So I can make anything anybody wants. I mean, like some of the very specific ones, like Katie just asked for the carved fluorite. I don't have any more of those. But if you are looking for like the 4mm beads for like the small necklaces, I have a ton of those. A ton of those. Exactly, Lulu. And I have a box. I have a great box with 71 pieces of jewelry in a medium box that includes one beautiful piece of sterling silver. That's $375. And it's got 71 pieces of jewelry. It's right here. And this is actually packed a while ago, so there's really good jewelry in here, actually. There are, in this box, 15 necklaces, 20 bracelets, 10 earrings, 25 brooches, plus one sterling silver brooch, 71 pieces of jewelry. You know what? This is a completely separate box, but 71 pieces of jewelry. Starting bid, including shipping. This is going to be a separate box to ship. $200. I had it at $375, and I would make multiples of this, but mystery box of jewelry, $200. Anybody want it for $200? I will, Teddy. Did you hear her squeak? I think she just squeaked a toy. $200. And we want this for $200, including shipping. This will have to get shipped separately because it's already packed. $200. It's a mystery box. You will get, like I said, 15 necklaces, 20 bracelets, 10 pairs of earrings, 25 brooches, plus a sterling silver brooch. That's Israeli. I do have more rings. We can go back to rings in a second. No problem, Elisa. All right. So nobody even wants. See, that's the thing. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants the jewelry. Nobody wants the big lots of jewelry. So, at least not on here. And I just don't have time for people to be picky about it anymore. So, all right. I know, Ellie. There's good stuff, and like I packed that one. It's good, but now you know I've had a lot of phone calls A lot of people wanting like FaceTimes and stuff. And so now jewelry is really getting picked over. I don't really know what to do anymore. So, okay, we're going to go back to rings. I have some more rings. Monica, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you made it to a live. Okay, this is a kind of like an eternity band. It is about a 6, just shy of a 7, 6.75, 7. Oh, exactly, Lynn. I get it. But, you know, these are like, they're not high-end pieces. And I just don't have time for that. You know what I mean? I just don't. They're not high-end, so I can't show every single piece. Right, Lulu, but you saw everything and you got sterling and you got a bunch of stuff. So, little different. Starting bid on this ring is $15. It's just shy of a 7, between 6.75 and a 7. Sterling silver eternity band with marcasites. Lulu got a great box. She picked out some amazing pieces. She pretty much got some of the last good stuff. I still have some good stuff from Yuppie in my consignment box, which I'll probably be returning to her consignment, like the general stuff. So, no, I got to try to liquidate it all. I just got to figure out how. Shell's in at 15. Colleen. All right, Colleen, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Colleen. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was amazing pieces. Amazing. And we did really, really well. Really, really, really well. But there's just, we're down to just, you know, there's a lot of pieces that, there were 1,200 pieces of amazing jewelry. 1,200 pieces of amazing, and there still is some amazing jewelry, probably a good 50, 60 pieces of amazing jewelry that I still have here in my own consignment stash. But the rest of it, I don't know. Not much that I can say about it. Honestly, there's not much I can say about it. You got it today! Yay! That was a consignment piece that was kick butt. That was one of my favorite pieces, Monica. I'm telling you, that was one of my favorite freaking pieces in its entirety. Monica got, if you guys remember, that really heavy silver chain necklace that was like, what was it? Like 165 grams or something. It was crazy. Monica bought it and it was amazing. And Monica reached out to me and she's like, I think I need it. And I'm like, all right, girl, let's hook you up. So, all right, this is blue topaz. Like, I think this could be considered London blue. I don't know. Jen's in the chat. She might be able to tell us. I love this. You want it for 200? You got it, Elisa. You got it. Elisa's like, no. Elisa, if you need to do payments for your stuff, I get it. No problem. Thank you, Elisa. If anybody else wants a mystery box, I'll put one together for you. Blue topaz, sterling silver. Starting bid on this, $20. This is a size 6. Size 6. Ellie's in for 20. Thank you, Ellie. We're going to count this down for you, Ellie. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Size 8. This is a heavier ring. Black onyx. Really cool, like floral kind of design, leaf design. Black onyx, size 8. It's a pretty substantial ring. It's pretty heavy. And it is got a lot of room underneath here. So it'll probably fit a little bit bigger than an 8, maybe an 8.5 almost. Or it'll hold your finger fat in. I don't know if anybody else has finger fat, but I have finger fat. $28 on this. It's a great price on this ring. Size 8. Nobody interested in this one? Okay, we'll pass on that one. If we get to 100 thumbs up, I will do a giveaway. Maybe I'll stay on till we get to 100 thumbs up. I'll just bug you guys until we get there. Okay, so this is, I believe it's amethyst and CZ. I'm pretty sure that the color's right. Yeah, amethyst and CZ, size 9. Oh, D. Oh, geez. Am I, what's going on? Yeah, I guess. Do we need to refresh? Good night, Lulu. Lynn's out. Thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate your bids. D, welcome in the chat. And okay, we're going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to D. That's your first one, I believe. Thanks for coming in, Lulu. Thank you. Okay. Size 9. Amethyst. Size 9 amethyst and CZ. Well, I'm assuming CZ. We're just going to assume CZ. Tanya's here. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Size 9, super pretty. Starting bid on this one is going to be $24. Whoopsie. I'd help if I could type in the chat box. Starting bid 24 on this one. Colleen is in at 24, looking for 25. Karina's in at 26. We've got 27, 28, 29, 30. Looking for 31. And Colleen is out. Thank you so much. It's always the battle between you guys. All right, you guys have the same taste. Going once, going twice. Sold to Karina. It must have been Karina's turn to win. Oh, yeah, it was amethyst. That's why. Karina gets the amethyst. Got to remember that. Karina gets the amethysts. Okay. So this is glass and a sterling silver. It is a size 6. Starting bid on this one is $15. Size 6 glass and amethyst, or glass and not amethyst, glass and sterling silver. Size 6 ring. It's just cute. It's pretty. It's, you know, it is what it is. A fun little ring. Yeah, it's just, it is small. It's just kind of cute. No interest in this one? Okay. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, Karina. Karina's like, well, all right. I'll take it. Going once, going twice. Sold to Karina. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. And if anybody's here that hasn't subscribed, take a second, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. I am like 65 people away from 8,000 subs. So I would be really cool if I could hit that maybe by the end of the month. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I think it's possible. So please hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. You'll be notified when I go live next, when I'll put my next video out, all that fun stuff. And yeah, so, you know, do it now. And yeah, and if you haven't bid yet and are thinking about bidding, there's a pin post. Go ahead and fill that out. There's a little Google form on there. Fill that out. Super easy. And if you haven't already joined in the chat and are thinking like, oh, nobody knows me, blah, 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 don't hesitate to join. We are all cool here. We're a great community. So please do so. Nobody bites. Nobody bites. Except maybe Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid bites. She's the only one. But we keep her in line over here, so. Dragonfly, size 9. I don't think I ran this yet today. Size 9. $15. Sterling silver dragonfly with little cute little enameled wings and a CZ. Colleen is in at 15. Thank you, Colleen. I'm going to count this down for you. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Colleen. Oh my gosh, you know what we did not do for Colleen, you guys? We got to do it now. I'm like 3 purchases too late. This is the 3rd one. Too late. You guys. Right, Kool-Aid? You guys, we missed it. We missed her first purchase celebration. We missed it. You guys ready? You guys ready? Colleen, I'm so sorry I didn't do this for your first purchase. First purchase celebration. First purchase celebration. Woo, Colleen! Woo, woo, woo! Yay! First purchase celebration! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! All right. I forgot. Hold on, Angel. Come here, Angel. Angel wants to celebrate. Get over here. Come here, girl, come here. She's over here. She's wagging her tail. Let's get her to come up and say hi. Come here, up, 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 up. Angel wants to say hi and say welcome to the pack, Colleen. She's saying we're doing a first purchase celebration. Gotta play tug with the piggy. Are we playing tug with the piggy? Wow, Colleen even gets an Angel cameo. Oh, thanks. She got all excited for that. Yay. Oh, and you're in squeakies too. All right. Do you hear that? I don't know if you can hear her squeakies, but she's giving you squeakies. Yeah. Good job, Angel. Do the squeakies. Okay, this is Native American. This is a size 7 Native American ring. So, sorry, I forgot to do that on your first purchase. So if anybody needs a pit bull, they're the best dogs. She is literally the best dog ever. So, and the cutest. Size 8. Beautiful turquoise, Native American ring. This is unsigned, unmarked, but it is sterling. Starting bid on this one is going to be $45. Oh my God, you're right. You aren't. You aren't Ontario. Are you in Ontario? Ontario does not allow pit bulls at all. Although whenever I go to Windsor, I see people walking them. It's so weird. Oh, in Manitoba, you're not? And what's so weird is like, she is like the laziest, most mellow dog ever. Half a size larger. I know, right? Okay, we'll pass on that. She's literally like, I had a, she's never been aggressive. Not really. I mean, she's protective, but she's not aggressive. I had a dog that was a mix, that he was aggressive. He was a bite risk. I took him on because he was a bite risk. She's not. She's lazy as anything. I know, right? Good night, Robert. Thanks for coming. I hope you had fun. It is. But you know, I get it. From working in rescues, working in Detroit rescues and all of that, I get it. Pit bulls, the problem with pit bulls is they have a high, very high prey drive. And then you pair that with an asshole for a person who raises them, or abandonment. Either one. So with somebody who's an ass that raises them, and you pair that with a high prey drive, or, you know, somebody who teaches them to go after something, that will instill a aggression. Or if they don't have food, or they're not cared for properly, that high prey drive will instill a need for protecting themselves. And so therefore they're going to go after anything. They're going to be food aggressive. They're going to be aggressive towards people or whatever, anything to protect themselves. That prey drive will kick in. And so I get why pit bulls can have a bad rap, but a lot of dogs have a high prey drive. And a lot of dogs can get themselves in that situation. But pit bulls also have a high need to be, they have a high need to please. They're like really clingy girlfriends that want to please. And that's another issue with that kind of dog. So you have a high need to please somebody. So when you have a bad owner and all they want to do is please you, and that owner is like saying kill, 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 attack, 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 or whatever, it's just a bad combination. So yeah, working in rescue here has just been, it's sad, sad. And then to get that out of them and to train them with somebody else, it's possible, but not always. And so we have to humanely euthanize a lot of dogs. And I'm not against that, because it's better for the dog than to put that dog in that kind of stressful position to try to like retrain its brain sometimes. Yeah, that's the way Angel is. This is a size 5. I'm just going to do $20 on this. This is a sterling silver and CZ ring, but it's teeny tiny, but it looks like a really cool like engagement ring or something. But my years of working in rescue and in training and in fostering and all of that, it's super sad. Ooh, can I get 15 more thumbs up? Do I have 15 people that haven't given me a thumbs up? Thank you, Ellie. Elisa, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elisa. I've been on for 4 hours. Let's get through these rings. And then any other requests that people have. Ooh, almost put that in the wrong envelope. I grabbed Ellie, not Elisa. Oh, you're welcome. Because you're right next to each other. Lisa, I'm just keeping yours out because for some reason I keep grabbing the wrong one. Okay, Marcasite. I know. Marcasite, size 7 3/4. Marcasite. It's kind of like almost a cigar band ring. Really pretty. Uh-oh, that's so funny. And this one's really pretty. And I am... Seriously. And I think that's so dumb. And we're going to say a starting bid on this one of $24. My son sells insurance, so he makes sure that he gets me whatever I need. But the one good thing about her is that I do have her specified as a guard dog, since I'm a home business, even though she's not much of a guard dog. Her bark does sound mean if she hears something. So she is technically considered a guard dog, even though I don't think she'd bite anybody. She'd probably hide behind me. All right, Colleen, I'm counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Colleen. But she's a tax write-off then. So I don't know if anybody who's a home business who has a dog who you can specify if they're like a breed that could be considered a guard dog, or if they're protective enough of your home. She's good enough, I guess. She is a guard dog, and she's a tax write-off. So her vet bills, her food, treats, I write off. All her medication, you know, her like flea tick meds, that kind of stuff. That usually happens, Shell. That's not surprising. Now my son can't get a better car insurance rate for me than what I get through USAA, but my homeowners is way better than what USAA can give me, so mine are separated. But my homeowners, I don't even know who it's through, Liberty Mutual or Farmer, I don't know what it is, but my son got me my homeowner's insurance. But my car insurance, because my ex-husband now, Bill, the one that was on here earlier, he's a former Marine. He is military, so I got it through USAA, and it's the best insurance ever. So you have a Camaro. I know. Well, part of the, yeah. I mean, part of the reason why I don't think my son could get me a good deal is because I have a nice car and where I live and all of that, and yeah. So this is a CZ size 8.5. This is going to be a starting bid of $20. I'm impressed with USAA. I mean, I'm telling you, if you can get USAA for anything, get it, because they're really good. I did give up my bank account with them, but I do like USAA. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. This one is a size 10. It is garnet and rose quartz. Garnet and rose quartz. This one's actually really pretty. It's a kind of an interesting combination. But garnet and rose quartz, it's a size 10. Kind of give you an idea of what it looks like on the finger for size-wise. Kind of pretty. Starting bid on this one is going to be $25. Colleen's in at 25. Thank you, Colleen. You guys are helping me get this ring collection down so I can go buy new ones. All right, Colleen, I'm counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Colleen. I know you guys like it when I have ring clearances, don't you? I don't have them all the time, but when I do. Right, Karina? Okay, this is CZ sterling silver. 7.5. CZ and sterling silver. You're welcome. 7.5. Really pretty. So you can look like you have quite the wedding band. And Starting bid on this one is going to be $22. I know, it is pretty. Okay, pass on that one. This one is glass. It has a foil back. It is sterling silver. It is pretty. I don't know why I got it. I must not have noticed. I don't know. But it is sterling. $18 starting bid. It is sterling. Oh, would help to know the size though, right? Size 8. Yeah. It's glass. Yeah, it's glass. It's even got a foil back. You could probably have the stone replaced if you wanted to. Yeah, it's it's sterling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was probably just like grabbing rings because I needed them. All right, size 9 amethyst. I know who will like this. Size 9. I really like the setting on this. Look at the step setting. Beautiful amethyst. Like this amethyst is really, really nice. Starting bid on this one is 20. Oops, starting bid 24. I think this one's really, really nice. And it is a size 9. Karina's in at 24. Thank you. I'm going to count this down for you, Karina. I'm going to say going once. Going twice. And sold to Karina. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Was Minnie in at 25? Oh, hold on one second. Ellie? Was Minnie in at 25? Minnie was in after the, okay. Minnie was in after the sold. Okay. All right. So you want to give this one to Colleen? Karina? That's awfully nice of you. Okay. Okay, Karina, that's awfully nice. All right, so we'll wait for her to come back. Um, so Karina just gifted you this ring, Colleen. It's a size 9 amethyst. She just gifted you this one. So I just want to let you know, she just gifted it to you. It's that size 9. Yes. Yes. Yeah. See, that's the way we are over here. We are a good group. You're welcome. Size 6 gold vermeil and opal. There is one tiny little opal missing. One tiny little opal missing. And I can never find it. It's missing somewhere. Right there, I think. It's missing. Starting bid on this, as is. Karina gifted Colleen a ring. Starting bid on this, as is, $40. And it's a size 6. I know, you can't even see it. I can never find it. The only person that can see it glaringly is Happy Ducky. Okay. Now I do have an 18 karat gold, 18 karat white gold amethyst and platinum ring. If anybody is interested in seeing that, it is a size 6. It's super cool. It is modernist. It's really cool. It's small. It's not like a real heavy ring or anything, but it's super cool. You don't see, I love opals. This is a size 8. This is also Native American. Size 8. This is 35. Unsigned. What you doing, girlfriend? Huh? Oh, you got another toy? Okay. They're bad luck? Really? See, isn't that funny? Like, once you have somebody tell you something, like, it never gets out of your head. Okay, last ring. Your birthstone's a diamond? Mine's an emerald. Size 6. This is Eye of Shiva. Size 6. Eye of Shiva. This is a starting bid of $28. What you got, girlfriend? Shell is in at 28. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Shelbo. I will always call you Shelbo. Always. You can change your name 5,000 times. I will always call you Shelbo. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. And I probably will be going to Canada, not that far away. So, I mean, I have a few pieces for Karen Montreal, and I know she's on vacation, but I might just skip her stuff because I've got some stuff for I think Jenny can's too. So I want to get her stuff out. So, and I don't want to wait for Karen to get back from vacation. So, it'll probably be in the next probably 2 to 3 weeks I'll be going. All right. That's all the rings. I'm probably gonna end it. Oh, I got to 90 thumbs up. That's a lot. Can I get 10 more thumbs up? I don't think there's probably 10 people that haven't given me thumbs up. So, oh, really? That's nice. I think Angel's getting super bored. She keeps on coming over here bringing me toys. And now she's tossing them up in the air. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. You want me to come play with you? Yeah? You want to say hi to everybody again? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come and say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up, up, up. Come on. Up. Up, up, up. She's going to play tug. You want to play tug? Oh. Oh, you want to hear sound like a pit bull? Oh, you're going to sound like a mean pit bull? That's not sounding too mean. No, you're disappointing everybody. You're supposed to sound like a mean pit bull. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the tail's just wagging. I know. Yeah, she's bored. I think she wants me to go play with her. So I'm going to go play with her for a bit. Let her go get the zoomies outside for a bit. Toss the ball. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm going to have a video going out tomorrow. Probably not so much a haul, but just an arrival video of, it'll probably be short, of just the stuff that's coming in. Oh, I was going to show some of the bags, but I'll do it next time. All right, you guys, I love every single one of you guys. Thank you all so much. Again, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. I appreciate all of you guys. And yeah, I'm going to be getting 1/4 of that big estate tomorrow. And then in the next couple weeks, I'll be getting the other half of the estate. And then it'll take a while before I get the rest of it, because I have to pay off the balance of what I'll owe them to get the rest of it, and that's a lot of money. So but yes, it'll be fun. I'm excited. So all right, you guys, I love all of you guys. Thank you all so much. Today was great. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you later. I will be sending out invoices tonight. I will be shipping tomorrow. So if you pay your invoice quickly, you will be able to get your stuff shipped out quickly. If you want to pay me directly through Venmo or directly through Zelle, that is very much appreciated, and it can get you an extra discount. If your bill is over $100 or more, you will get $5 off. All you have to do is just, you see your PayPal invoice. My information for Zelle and Venmo are in the description of this video. Just take $5 off the top, send it to me that way, and I will cancel your PayPal invoice. So that's all you need to do. And I will send out your packages tomorrow, as long as I get your payments by tomorrow morning. I usually send out my packages by about 12:30 p.m. my time, and I am on the Eastern time zone. So, all right, you guys, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Bye, VMP. Thanks for coming. Bye, Minnie. Bye, Kitty. Bye, Lynn. Ellie, of course, thank you for all your help. I love you so much. Bye, Shell. Colleen, I'm so glad you were here. I'm so glad you found me. Thank you all so much. And hopefully everybody that is here, I hope you all registered, and I hope you all subscribe. So I appreciate you. And don't forget to hype videos. I said that at the beginning. Hype videos. Very important for us small channels. So, all right, you guys, I love you all. We'll see you later. Bye.